morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We're playing some more HackHub. We kind of got stuck at a spot, which I'm pretty sure that I'm on the right track. I just need to figure out how to hack the system in like one of the main quests. So we're just gonna pick it up from there and see if I can't break through, I guess, because we need to make $1 million, and there just so conveniently happens to be a bunch of like the highest taxpayers list on the news site. So it's got to be one of those, and only one of them returns any results from links. So I'm thinking it even has like so many open ports and everything, but we can't connect any of them. So we're going to continue to try. Hopefully we'll get it. But I think I'm also going to attempt to start some other music. Got like a lot of flags on YouTube for in-game music volume 0, just in case it starts up again. I stopped the Spotify thing, but let's just get in here and we'll see how we do. Okay, where are we going here? I keep forgetting to do this, but like some of the Spotify playlists for the stream beats were really nice. They had like, there was like a synthwave playlist that was just like all of the synthwave albums in Spotify or in stream beats. So I just gotta like recreate those in Apple Music because I don't have Spotify anymore. And I just keep not doing it. So let's just do stream beats. I think they finally added like most of the albums again. There was a time not too long ago, like after I got rid of Spotify, which has been like a month or so, where like stream beats just didn't have all of the stuff on Apple Music, which I did not fully understand. How about instead of that, we find playlists? Is there playlists? Playlists. Yeah, maybe somebody's already done the thing and made me a synthwave playlist. No, it's all just playlists called stream beats. Well, stream beats, arcade, dubstep, synthwave. Ooh, this might be it. I think I found it. Let's add that to my collection here. And let's play this one. Beautiful. Are we like not? Oh, there we go. You know what? I thought I wasn't getting the Apple Music on the right fader on my mixer, but I think it was just so quiet that it didn't show up on the little bouncy lights. All right, we're back. So we are on part 8 of The Journalist's Sister. This journalist who is reported on this terrorist organization and thwarted their plans before, has a sister who likes to travel, and she was traveling and doing some, I don't know, writing. Was she writing things? She said she had like a story to break or something after, or maybe it was just like she had a bunch of news that she wanted to share. But she got abducted and kidnapped by the terrorist organization, and we are investigating. We got real involved real quick. I don't know why, but we sure did. Apparently we have a strong bond with this sister that we don't know, and this journalist that was just recommended to us by a friend of his that also did work with us. So super good bond with these people, but we're gonna help them. So let's keep going. We are currently at the step where the terrorist organization is asking for my help to do a couple of things, and then they won't kill the sister. So we are on step 2 of 3, and step 2 is to give them $1 million. That's it. Super simple. I don't have $1 million. The journalist doesn't have $1 million. So we have to find some place that we could steal $1 million from, so that we can give it to the terrorist organization. And then that would sound super simple. So we're gonna do that. I'll just get like my normal stuff up. We got our bank account in Gmail. You know what? We're gonna do all of the things that like I need for my job, which I think is pretty much all of these. And then I'll leave like another window that'll be for doing like various browsings for other stuff. So we'll leave that on there. Open up another window, and we'll just put this guy over here, and then we can go to like BCC. And here's the top tax-paying companies. I'm gonna search them all again. Verdane X is the one that actually got a hit on a domain name. All these top tax-paying companies, none of them have an internet presence whatsoever, except for Verdane X. But I'm gonna do them one more time, and just maybe I missed something. So that's what we'll start with. Let's do. Oh, you know what I was gonna try is okay, 110% still works. I recommended some things on their Discord. I added suggestions for like Control T and Control L on browsers, and being able to tab your terminal would be amazing. And then typing in the terminal, just anytime you type, that should be just typed. Like there's never going to be a time when I'm like have text selected and that's going to want me to not be able to type. Like, right? I don't think that's ever going to be a thing. Which maybe from a programming perspective, it could be a little bit hard to implement, because like if I want to copy the text that I have selected, I do have to press keys. But maybe they just like, if there's no control key being pressed, then just start typing. I don't know. But I suggested a handful of things that I thought the game could use, and then I also reported the bug where you can't connect to Wi-Fi because the password, like you can see it here, because I got my UI scale at 110% right now. And you already see that like the buttons are kind of encroaching on the text box. So I would assume if I went up to 120%, maybe we'd still be able to see. But I don't think I'd be able to see much. Yeah, I guess we could still type in here. So I'll stick with 120%, and then if we need, if we see another problem, we know to like just adjust that to see if that's why. All right, so we're gonna go links, and let's just do each of these. You know what? Because these take a little bit of time, remember? I'm gonna start another terminal. That way we can do multiples. We'll do Argent Holdings and Meridian Textiles. You know what? This doesn't become a problem until like on new terminal windows it's a problem, but like down here isn't like part of the text box anymore or yet on a new terminal window. Now that the terminal's full, it's all fine. Like you click anywhere up here and it'll allow you to type. But in a new one, if you click below the text input, it doesn't allow you to type. All right, so then we go Verdant Foods. Like we got nothing for both of those. And Luma. And then Verdane X is going to give us a domain name. I'm just checking to see if like maybe we missed something. Which it doesn't look like we did. Everything's still coming up empty. Yeah, we'll I cannot think of another way that, like, aside from doing some crypto hacking, but they've never alluded to that being aside. We took down the crypto guy that had like $250,000 in his bank. See, even the crypto stuff didn't have enough money to cover what we need to. All right, so then we got Verdane X. We can NS lookup the domain to get an IP address, and we can nmap with verbose. Host is up with half a second latency. Jesus, that's terrible. And this is what we got before. We have 3 open ports and a forwarded port. But I've tried all of these things and I cannot get any of them to connect. So let's search. HTTP and HTTPS should be the same. So we'll do that one first. And then we'll use 1, I believe is the thing we're looking for. Show options. I can't believe I'm actually remembering most of these. That version. We'll do HTTPS first, 3.3741. Set our host is that, and then set port is 443 already. So then if we go exploit, I think it'll say like no guest account or online user found. Attack failed. All right, backdoor service couldn't be accessed. No guest account. Yeah, there might be like we gotta find something on the web, maybe, to find a person that we can email to try to infiltrate the system. That could be. That's the only other thing that we haven't really gone down yet. But let's go set version to 743.78 and set port to 8080. Try to exploit that one. Nope, no guest or online user account. All right, so then we'll search for SSH. We did open up a couple ports because RDP seems like the best path, but we didn't have we still couldn't connect. Like we can have like a remote or a local host and stuff to kind of, but I wasn't able to get that one to work either. But we'll try it again. So SSH, we'll do show options, Set version to 386.77 and set our ports to 57893. No guest account or online user found. All right, so that is 3 of our 4 open ports. We cannot infiltrate this easily. We'll go RDP. I think the other thing that I'm confused by is, and this might just be we're past the point where we get that many hints, but find something you can steal money from. Like, if we have like browsed this page, it feels like in every other quest, it would be like, oh, you did that. And then it would like kind of, or maybe we linked this this site. So maybe we don't have the right company. Like, we got that from links, but maybe we got to like look for some of these other companies on like Google or something. You'd think that would show up on links though. All right, so U0. We'll try the RDP again. Show options. Our port, set our port 3389. Okay. Version to 39226. And we'll just try to exploit it first. Watch, it just works. Okay, that doesn't work. So then we'll try set L port. We set like 4443, I believe. We opened on our server. Set our host. That's our IP, and then we try exploit again, and back to service can be accessed. No guest account or online user found. Yeah, okay. So I just wanted to try all that again, even though we did it yesterday. Maybe let's try. Like, there's no way that this news article is just random. Argent holdings on Twatter. Nothing. All right. Meridian Textiles. Even though it does say that like it couldn't find anything on links, like maybe we'll find something. That's just Twatter again. Verdant Foods. Just Twatter. And Luma Logistics. Just Twatter. All right. Well, Verdane X is the only thing that has any sort of Verdane-X.com. That's 404 team. How did we do that? Hold up. Let's go to home, sweet money, downloads, Python. Fern. Was Fern the one? Python 3, Fern. Verdanex.com. Oh, nope. Fern was the router model. Nettree. Which one did we use to get like all the subdomains. Or not the subdomains. There's another one that we use to get all the to like search all the directories. Or was that another command? GUIP Hydra John for passwords, links, MX. Ooh, nuclei. I think that was it, right? Vulnerability scanner. Yeah. Can I just pass it a host, right? Nuclei -h verdanex.com. Do we seriously need to put this in the text file? Subfinder was the one that we could find subdomains. I guess we could try that one real quick. Subfinder. Oh, right. And then it finds the subdomains, and I can use that as a nuclei. verdanex.com.text. Not vulnerable. Verdanex. All right. That was just doing another thing I should probably try real quick. Downloads. Did that work? I don't think so. No. I just wanted to test. Because like the port 80 is closed. But port 8080 is open. But I guess we should be connecting to secure anyway. That shouldn't be there. That should be here. Terrorists. This customers list is, yeah, that's all the room numbers. That stays in terrorist. Okay, so I don't know if we've found the thing I was looking for. Customizable vulnerability scanner. It was the thing that we used on Popstar. Digging. Damn. Kind of hoping that they had like a bash history that went far back. Node allows you to run your scripts. Hey, Moonlight, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Phil, what's going on? How you doing? What were we doing today? Gunfire Reborn. I haven't played that one. Hopefully you had a good stream. We're trying to be hackers here. I'm trying to remember what we did yesterday. I had a script or something that scanned a website for like a bunch of paths, but I think that also scanned like we could still access popstargames.com. Hope you have fun with HackHub. Gonna have a raid and run. Stream went longer than I wanted. No problem. Have a great great sleep. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I know we've tried Nmap. There's open ports. We just can't connect anything, so I got to find another way in. But yeah, thanks again, Moonlight. Go get yourself some sleep. And welcome, Raiders. Pip. Oh wait. Was it an a pip package? I think it was. Pip list. Damn. Pip install. Tools. Let's see if we can find it in any of our tools. We should have like taken notes or something. Help. The handbook is not helping me right now. Sadly. But this should be like Python. Was it just SQL map that I... Yeah, that might have been what we downloaded. Nettree. I think we've already tried Nettree and all we got is this... all we got was the one device, and we couldn't really get anything going with that either. Evil RM, I'm guessing that's just like a wipe, a remote wipe kind of thing. Let's try here. Printer secure, Fern. WiggleNet finds all devices in a specific location. JWQI, same site. Nettree, and then wordless. So nothing really here. What was the path search? I'm like, create your own program. Convert code, modules. Like, we didn't do anything with scripting, so I know it's not that. I just wish there was like some way to go back and check the past objectives. HackDB. Was it like in here? In Metasploit? Cat file, exploit, grep, move, save, search, show options, touch, and use. I don't think it was in here. But if it wasn't, then anything that we have installed should show up here. Realize login cracker is Hydra. Hashcat. Echo. Dirt Hunter! We found it! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Jesus, I could not. And it was like the easiest. We're not going to find anything. It's just taking me forever to find this, and it's not going to find anything. Website not found. Which we kind of already knew. All right, so if none of that works, and if this is what we're supposed to do, which I am like 90% sure that we're supposed to hack this place. We're given a list of 5 companies that have paid a lot of money in taxes. And only one of them showed us any internet presence whatsoever, which is strange. But it has to be the only one that we can hack. So if we can't hack it through just like going straight through the front door, then we're gonna have to email somebody that that Word document. But who do we email? Like, we can't find anything else on this company. The only info we found was domain name verdanex.com. Was there a dig that we could do on Verdanex? We need an IP for that. One device. I mean, I guess we could try the, I'm pretty sure I did this already, but NetTree. Yeah, it's just a router. Oh, maybe we can log into their router. Are they stupid? Do they have their router exposed to the internet? No. But we can, I guess, see if there's anything open on the router. Nope, nothing open on the router. And our friend on Discord didn't have anything else to say. Thank you so much. You'll be a hero after saving my sister. Disable the backup system. Nothing for Taylor. Taylor was the one that was like near the hotel, so we can like maybe say something to them. I don't have $1 million. I don't have $2. I need to find a way to get the money for my sister. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it. Find something you can steal money from. Did. Hijack firewall. Do you think you can get anything on a Wireshark? That is not the IP. This is the IP. I almost feel like we tried this too. Usually it would connect and then like ping back and forth for a while. So I'm going to say that is a no. Who Is there like a support at verdanex.com? Can we links verdanex.com? I think we tried that too. Hey Vampiric, how you doing? Nope, nothing. I don't think they had an MX server. Man, MX lookup not found. Apt-get install MX lookup. I'm doing all right. Not too bad. MX lookup. verdanex.com. No MX records, which I kind of already knew. SSH login, telnet access, Bluekeep. SMTP, they didn't have an SMTP server up. Apache, we already checked. IMAP, no IMAP server. No POP3. Now we have this this Office Word macro. We already put together a file for it. So if we can find someone we can email that has access to the Verdanex servers, then support at verdanex.com. Event ticket. Verdanex. Mail sent. Although I think I might need to be reverse TCP, set payload, and then we can show options again. Set L port 4443. Set L host 192.168.1.2, and which is silly that that works because run and handler. Awaiting connections. Should we try sending them an email again? verdanex.com. Last time it didn't work unless we were like actively listening for connections. Your event tickets. Verdanex. Nope, not seeing a connection. Yeah, last time we had to send it twice. Last time we had an actual email address. And like the name of a person. We don't know anybody who works at this place. All right, Vampiric, take it easy. Mm-hmm. Is there like some tiny thing that I'm missing? Government's bloody secrets revealed. International space mission, renewable energy. Global tech companies face scrutiny over data privacy, breakthrough in cancer, major earthquakes, World Health Organization, global warming accelerates. So it's definitely this article. The 2025 list of top corporate taxpayers has been released by the BCC. Leading the rankings are companies from various industries, including finance, logistics, food, and energy. This year's top 5 tax-paying companies are. Analysts note that while some companies are well known globally, others are up-and-coming firms and with a growing influence in their respective sectors. Full financial statements and corporate profiles will be updated in the next quarter. I honestly don't know. That's the only company that could be is this Verde Next. We're not advancing from find something you can steal money from at all. According to the results we found, if a port is open, we know the running version, we can usually infiltrate the system. We know both of those things, but we cannot infiltrate the system this time. Nope. You know what? What if we try to open up this port? I don't think that's going to do it, but I forgot what my password was again. We might have actually sent the wrong file. We might have needed to send these instead. Home, spending money, downloads Python 3 Fern WLO4 what? No, WL04 Marma. Port forwarding. Let's just try to add that. I don't think that's gonna make a difference, but worth a try. Set version 3.86 0.77 and set our port 57. I think we would have gotten like a could not connect kind of message instead. And we are not trying to hack our own system, so let's our host. Yeah, nothing. All right, I'm gonna try to send that email one more time. Search. Office, Word, macro. Show options. Set our port. What do we want the port? Oh, we need to actually use it. Use exploit multi file format Office Word macro. And then set the payload. Show options. Set file name to event tix.docm. And set L port to 4443 or 5. 3 we were going to use for something else. We'll run. Okay, and then handler. Waiting connection. Go mail. Support at verdanex.com. Event ticket. Verdanex. Still don't think this is going to work, but worth a shot. Still nothing. All right. But we know the event ticks is for this connection. So if we can find the email or whoever we got to contact at verdanex.com. can't think of anywhere else to actually... let's go to Twatter over here. As any... Oh man, it won't let me just like search for random stuff or type random stuff to post. Best way to not get fired is to never work. I just cannot believe how like hidden this is. What haven't I tried? I cannot think of anything I haven't tried yet, so I am at a loss. Any App Store apps that we don't have yet? What else could there be? admin@verdanex.com. Hello. How are you today? See if we get a reply. Could take a detour and do some of the side jobs for a little bit. Although, kind of feels like we're out of those as well. We do have the Hack the Cube jobs. What's the shop? Oh, apparently a nothing. A big fat nothing. Like we could just like for a change of pace. Are you sure you want to take the job level 1 fight? Yeah, just give me that job. We have a new job that suits your skills perfectly. Below are the details. Your task is to retrieve the password for the following email address and send it back to us. Once you obtain the password, reply this email with the information. I mean, that should be easy enough. Let's just look it up first. I'm wondering if we're just going to do like a quick and dirty phishing email. Login issue. My name is full name. Trying to access the system earlier. I couldn't log in. Did you recently update the system? That's not the one. Router password, Twitter credentials, online user. Ooh, I wonder if this admin at verdanex.com. Hi, VerdaneX. If they need like that specific template in order to like respond to it. Find the username. Or find the password. Well, you probably just have to hack into this. NS lookup. Rediff mail. What? MX lookup. What? How you send an email then? Retrieve the password with the following email address and send it back to us. Target email address. RaviWoods619 at rediffmail.biz. Okay, if we can't look up this at all, how is it getting and doing anything with email? That's kind of a important part. Damn. Search for a full name, see if that's a name. It did find. Ooh, there we go. Okay. All right, we found something. Email of a person she is related to is okay. Well, let's take a look at the IP address before we try to contact another person. Nmap. Okay, we got an Apache port, 2 Apache ports, and a forwarded SSH. Usually think that SSH is probably the way to go. But I guess these all just like kind of give you root access to the device, so it doesn't really matter. Set our host. Set. It's forwarded. Our port. 722. Nope. Set version. 368.73. And exploit. We're in. Robert. I think there's something we can do with this. There was another Python script that allowed us to hijack that. We can get his password. What if he uses the same password as he does for his computer? Monies. It's not a GoMail account. Maybe just a custom domain, I guess. Sue Ravi Wood. I feel like we're gonna have to do something with that other name or that other email address. Rediff mail.biz. Try monies. Nope. Sweemoney at gomail.com. It was worth a shot. But let's try out Python modules. Printer security. Same site. Cookie session hijacking. Yeah, that's the one. May not be able to steal a cookie 100% of the time. If you can't get a cookie, try again. Is this what we want? Because we have the cookie. Let's start listening on Wireshark. I mean, I guess we could still try it. Like what we should be able to do is just like add this cookie to like our browser and then just be able to log in, I would think, but maybe not. Let's do Python 3 Kime with this IP. I guess we got to start listening on Wireshark though. Which doesn't look like we might be able to do. Yeah, I don't know about this. But we didn't do NetTree. We could try that. NetTree. Ooh. You got a firewall. We know how to infiltrate a firewall, right? Hijack a firewall. Wait, there was a Kime on firewalls. Kime is known to be effective on firewalls. Okay. But let's just try to hijack the firewall first. Wireshark, Kime, and JWT decoder. Open Wireshark, configure it for maximum visibility in the source and destination filters, enter star. Okay. I guess we have not done that before. Star and star. And then let's try to connect to this thing. Python 3. Gimme. Important. Monitor the data exchange with a network power. Blah, blah, blah. We got a cookie. And then we got the JWT token or decoder. Gigantic file, apparently. I guess it is pretty big. 10 megs. It is still a Python file. A Pi. JWT decoder. We need a token, which is just this. I don't even know what we're like hacking. Ooh, we got a admin get some. So are we gonna be able to log into this? Like their firewall admin page is exposed to the internet? Oh my god, it is. Admin get some. Firewall policies, add rules, allow ports. What ports did we establish we want to get through to? We didn't test all these yet. You know, we could probably do just Apache. So we'll just do port 80. Expose port 80 to any. Is that okay? Save rules. And then let's see if that'll work. Search HTTP. What? Oh, we're in the interpreter for the right? Yeah. Wait, we already got into Robert's account. What did we need to open a port for? Like, we already got in there. I forgot we were already in his whole computer. What else do we need to do then? Right? Yeah, 179.0. Okay. Why did it let me attack that? Was there like another file that I didn't get yet? No, our logs are still clean. This is when we probably just need to contact that other email address. surprised they like actually let me do all this. If this like didn't have anything to do with the thing. But it was pretty cool. Wonder if we could try to do that to Verdane X. Is there any other? I mean, we want to expose the port on this address too, right? So 8080. Ooh, I wonder if exposing MySQL, we can look at the database that he's got. We might not be able to see it now, but if I do that, destination to .3, save rules. Okay, and then should we just like connect to SQL now? Like now that it's exposed? We probably need another password though. Database, or we could just try the same password. 19957 19957 admin get some. Only port 3306 is supported? What? How's that supposed to work? MySQL. Show options, set version 6.20.82. Set our host. Set our port 19957 and exploits. This is working too. Explore. Ooh, where did we get the system information? I think that was in the dig, right? We were able to see some of the configurations. Yeah, no, we don't get anything here. Okay. Config. Show users. Just Robert. And this should just be the same system that we were already accessing before. Remote connection. Ooh, remote connection was lost. Didn't know it logged that. Config. Home, Robert. Yeah, these are all the same folders that we just saw. None of his stuff is here. We got to talk to the other person. I guess I was just excited that the Wireshark thing worked. So I think that's what we have to do. What was the other person's email address? We're going to shoot off a quick email to them and just see if they're online. Berna Q. Otherwise, we can also search links for that. I don't know why they would, but maybe they just have Robert's passwords laying around. No contact information, huh? What else would it tell me about this? You have a person he, she is related to. What are the odds we can connect to the router? Not that I think that's going to matter. We're already connected to the firewall, and that's this is also accessible. We don't got a model number on this one though. Admin, we can try Marna. No. We can also try get some. See if he uses the same password on both. Admin. Nope. And I don't assume Fern is going to... No, just nothing. TP link. Oops. No. All right. Ravi Woods, what is your password and how do we coax it out of you? We got into your firewall. But we didn't even need to get into your firewall because your whole system is already exposed. But we just don't have anything. Hidden root password hash grabber. Is that something I should be trying? Use oh no, we used SSH, didn't we? Well, I mean, we could probably just get through to anything. Set our host. This is not the one we want to set. We want this. Half this time I just feel like I might be overthinking things. Just regular old HTTP is open. 443 is closed. So we're gonna wanna not get, set. Set version to 77985 and set our port to just flat 80. And we'll just open up 80 just in case and exploit. Even though we didn't need to open up the other things, the other ports in order to get in. Root grab / etc. Root user not found, which I guess doesn't really matter, huh? We don't have any like Go Mail. Templates. Could, but I don't think they have a twatter. I wasn't expecting this level 1 job to actually be a little bit difficult to do. And especially like because we're getting so much other stuff, but I cannot find the password for the email. And I don't know why it gave me this if this isn't something I can do. Yeah, it's we're already en route, so etc. is it actually auto completed to etc. And not like I typed / and it auto completed it just Etsy. So that, yeah, there's just no, because even if I type show users, which I did before, Robert's the only user. How you doing, Tadeka? We're still kind of banging our head in the wall on now both of these jobs. I'm 90% sure that the Verdane X is where I'm supposed to steal money. I just cannot find a way in. So then we picked up this other job where we got to get the this user's email password, and we're getting a lot of other information, but we're not quite finding their email password yet. Like, we got their firewall password, which for some reason is exposed to the internet configuration wise, but we are not getting, and we have access to his system, access to the system. We have access to their firewall, but we are not finding a password. Ooh, wait. Yeah, what the heck am I thinking? I have access to their firewall. 143. Open that, and just in case, 65025. Allow and save. Yeah, we open up pop and IMAP, and for good measure, 25. Now let's see if those ports are open. No. 143. Which one was 143? IMAP was 143. I wonder if like this shouldn't matter because we were exposing the destination on the first rule and it still didn't work. But we'll try to set them all anyway. No, we're still closed. Closed, closed, and closed. And we would have to maybe get access to their router in order to... I wonder if I can do the same thing in order to get their router password. Or maybe it is stupid simple and like this can't be it, right? Let's grab his email address and forgot router password. Ravi Wood. Unable to access the router interface for IP address. Hold on one second. We'll get that. Like, when in doubt, just ask. It's got to be it, right? I forgot to save this. Enter. Okay. Please help me retrieve the password. It would be hilarious if this is it. Probably not. No, I think we would have gotten a reply by now. Damn. Although, no, because we can't. If we could find this person's email address, we can log into their account. And then we could email Ravi. That's probably what we're supposed to do. But how do we get this email? It didn't show up on like any of our searches. Like if this is supposed to be a relative, then maybe emailing from that address would have better results. Final device specification, SQL map. Windows penetration testing tool that automates the process of detecting and exploiting SQL injection flaws and taking over database servers. Why don't we try this? Because he does have an SQL server. And we can like exploit it in order to connect to his system, but I'm not finding any way to access the actual database. Which is strange because it should be like a file on the on the system. Downloads. put that in Python as well. And Python 3 SQL map. We need a URL. Oh, we did an SQL map, right? Yeah. Did we do an SQL map on just like a... Like it says URL, but I wonder if just a host is fine. We can do 19957. Valid argument. So no, that is not the answer, I guess. Berna. No results for Berna. SBC Global. This is like a real email address. Nothing. What am I missing here? I keep on asking that. This was a level 1. Here you'll find an endless array of tasks designed to test your skills and help you grow as a hacker. Whether you're just starting out or already seasoned pro, there's something for everyone. Which will be taken to reward you with money and experience points essential for upgrading your gear, unlocking new tools, and advancing your hacking career. But be warned, the higher you level, the more challenging the jobs become. Tasks will evolve from simple recon missions to complex, high-stakes operations. Use resources wisely and plan your moves carefully. This is a chance to rise through the ranks, make a name for yourself in the underground hacking world. Ready to take the plunge? The jobs are waiting. This is a level 1 job. Ugh. Ravi. Get some. I'm gonna tell him the password is get some. No. I guess not. And again, we are already like in his root system, so he just doesn't have he doesn't have like a database or his password stored anywhere. No, there's nothing available really on pfSense at all. It's just the firewall rules and policies. This was empty when I logged in. So I added these rules thinking maybe I could open up some ports to his email or something. He does have like all of the services running that would say he's running an email server like from his own computer. Did I try to just go to his email server's like web address? I think I did. Like, it didn't come up with any NS login or NS info or anything, right? But like, this isn't a website, right? No. Yeah, there should be a lot more stuff. And this game is very simplistic. And like the Etsy directory usually only has the past WD file and like it dumbs everything down. Like the only things available really are cookies are almost in every single file structure, and then the past WD file. And then other than that, it's like there might be something in documents that would be interesting to look at. So if you are running like your port 80 is open. So like I should be able to just connect to you. I connected to this address and it brought me to the router login. You know what I didn't try is emailing TP-Link about my forgotten router password. My name is Ravi Wood. Ravi Wood. And I have a router that is at this address. And I cannot for the life of me remember my password. Can you help me? Standard procedure for TP-Link support to just send you the password, right? How else are you gonna get it? Damn. I don't think that worked. You set the password through the back door and ask the user to try the password on the sticker. Oh yeah. Yeah, like our router that we're connected to has a model number, and then we could like look up the default password on it, but this one does not. What if I do the other support at TP-Link, and we do forgot router password again. My name is Ravi Wood, and we'll do this IP address for whatever reason is also connecting straight to the router. An old ISP did for me. I just wanted to see how they responded. Oh really? They had their I mean, I kind of understand that like for an ISP to be able to like kind of just refresh your password to like whatever the default came on the sticker, because that's probably like programmed into like whatever secure chip they have. So I can kind of get that. But yeah, I've always anytime I'm able, their routers always go into bridge mode, and I just use my own routers. Okay, what about 8080? Nope. Because that is also open. TP-Link has terrible support, so they have not gotten back to me. This firewall, I guess, isn't connected to anything. That's the other thing, though, is like, this is his router. The firewall's over here, and he's over here. That would mean the firewall just, like, isn't actually doing anything. Right? Like, it's not protecting anything. Unless... can I just do like a 0? Add rule, allow, save rules. Is like 0 just like a catch-all? And then like maybe we can run nettree again and see if we come up with something else. We're just trying stuff today. Nettree. No, we still got the same. The thing about TP-Link is most of their devices work flawlessly with DDWRT. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, we got the same results. So I don't think opening anything on their firewall is doing much for us. All right, there has to be some reason that it tells us a relative's email address. BurnaQ at sbcglobal.net is somehow related to Ravi Wood. But how would I use that? BurnaQ at sbcglobal.net. Event ticket. Hold up. I gotta get my exploit going first. Search. Macro. And
dear sir, if it's not too much
hey,
to
Rob.
ask, could you find it in your
it's like
heart
you're getting nothing but waves now
on the camera?
It's almost like it's been random this whole time. Discord message didn't fire today? You hacked my randomizer. Wait, what do we just get an email for? Uh-oh. You get a lot of attention lately because of what you've been doing. Someone might hack you. At least buy antivirus program to defend yourself. What do you mean? What do you mean? What have I been doing? I haven't been doing shit. Like, literally, really haven't been doing shit. Can I just run handler? And then it'll Okay. Set L host 192. Set L port 4445. Set payload. Forgot about the payload. Oh, yeah. All right, waiting connection now. What if we send an email to Berna Q at sbcglobal.net about her event tickets? Berna Q, you have some verifying to do. No. Boo. Damn. Can't think of any other reason that it would give me their email address. I mean, I guess because it's telling me to, we'll spend the $25 on some antivirus. Will not work if you're protected your system from hacking. It must remain open. What a shitty antivirus. Show sessions. We still got the 4444 session from yesterday. We haven't been able to get the new one to stick. Use your rage fuel firewall meltdown. Find 2 cups of Rald Pig Streak, 1 cup of corrupted code, and a dash of server-side angst. Mix vigorously with a DDoS attack until smooth. Pour into firewall-shaped tins. Bake at 404 degrees until your network screams. Top with glitched frosting and a sprinkle of binary tears. Enjoy your despair with some pickled meal. Once you obtain the password, reply to this email. How is this a level 1? It feels like we keep getting a little bit of extra something, but I just cannot. If I just search for Berna, is that going to give me anything? Probably not. No, of course not. And we already did Berna Q. This was supposed to be our like light relaxing job to like distract us from the fact that we can't figure out the journalist sister job over here. And now I'm stuck on this one. We've like done so much with this one though. We've actually like cracked through a bunch. It's just like I can't get over this last hump. This last hump. This is his network. We hacked into his firewall. We got complete access to his system. The only thing we can't get into right now is his router. But his public information includes the email address for a potential relative. And it doesn't feel like it would be there for no reason. Email of a person he or she is related to. But anything related to this email address or name brings up nothing. Long shot. Berna Wood. Maybe the Q is not her last name. Not getting anything. Mm-hmm. What other password did we get? We got monies. Monies was the other. Monies was like their login password. Get some is their firewall password. We got so many good passwords, but we don't have the email password yet. And their entire system looks like they're running their email server from their like home system. Unless this isn't their home server. Maybe this is like a server. I mean, that would still be a computer, right? So if this is their email server, and maybe that's why it's like showing up like a router. Berna Q and sbcglobal.net. Hey, I forgot the. My name is Ravi Wood. And I forgot the router password for this. Like, one of these is gonna work, and it's gonna be funny because they've gotten like 16 emails from sweetmoney@gomail.com. Oh, you know what'd be fun? What if we log out and we create a new account? Ravi Wood. Ravi. What if we create like the same password or the same email address? Just Robbie.wood619. .wood619. Phone number 123-456-7890. Password Robbie Wood. Get some. At gomail.com. Invalid phone. Come on. Are you gonna make me use my phone? I was gonna tell me there's already a phone number registered. Yeah. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. For some reason, we need a goddamn phone number for this. See, like, look at all the ports that are open and all the services running on this device here. We got a POP3 server, we got a SQL server, we got multiple HTTP ports open. We got IMAP, we got SMTP. So much good stuff. But I just can't, like, how the hell do we hack into just like an email server? But if I run like MX lookup, it doesn't come up with anything. Nettree. We already did that one. Water credential harvester. Bank. Devices in a specific location. We did that one. Printer secure. Fern router password cracker, but there's no model number for this router. User enum. Enumerates users on a subnet. Enumerate users on a subnet. It's useful to demonstrating the risks of user enumeration and importance of security in modern applications. Yeah, we'll download it. Might as well have them all downloaded. What are we thinking about doing? I am at a loss. Spent 25 bucks on our antivirus software because apparently we're doing too much. Payload, root grab, example hacking.
Lizard.
We got a interpreter session. We can get that. Just nothing I can really do with it. They just don't have. This still has. Ooh, can we? Maybe we can metasploit the. You did start some Discord drama. Nope. It doesn't have the version number of the. HTTP server. So that is not going to work. I got to be missing something. We could try the Wireshark method of grabbing the JWT token. I guess again. Python 3. Kimay, that's right. That's the router. That does nothing. Yeah, this is what we ran in order to get the firewall token, which gave us the login credentials for that. And it's just weird that it doesn't seem like it does anything. Because we can already get in, even without any rules on the firewall. Like, the only other thing that I can think to do is try to, like, deny all. And maybe he'll whine that he doesn't have an internet anymore. Let's deny port 143. And 65025 and 19957, just like all of his email stuff. 25. I know these are stretches, but I want to connect to his database. That's like gotta be it. Being able to connect to that database. This, even when we're logged into it, only has Robert as a user. Yeah, username's Robert. Admin, okay, yeah, we're logged into that. And then the first one didn't have any data. So maybe there isn't a way to log in? For some reason? What are we supposed to mail to Berna? We have to be able to mail Berna. No other reason why this would be here. Hi, Berna Q. Hope you're doing well. Just wanted to check if you're available at the moment. Please let me know when you're online. Ravi Wood. 619 at rediffmail.biz. I feel like I sent both of these emails already. Oh! He's online. We got something. Should I have been doing something else? Now what? Like, I can't reply to it. Let me know what's up. My name is Berna Q. And I forgot the router information for... It was an Insta reply last time. Got nothing on the Wireshark. Does that mean I can just like mail him about something else? Because he's online? Is this just like supposed to get us I don't know what we would do. Let's do his IP address. Burn a queue. Nope. What do We do. I know we did this, right? Like we net treed Verdane X. Did I ever try to log into the router? Okay, 404. Like I was gonna say I'm 99% sure that we tried to do both of those things. So we have on this question, Robbie Wood is available. I just don't know what to send him because we can already access his system. So like, I guess we could try. We try to send him the event ticket thing again. That feels like it would be stupid. Search macro. Show options. That's already all set. And then we just do handler. I know he's there, so maybe. And maybe he'll be like emailing me from a different, or he'll accept this from a different location. No connection. Okay. So that is not it. What am I missing? Gotta be something stupid. Give me any reason to try to GeoIP him? I don't think so. Paralyzed login crack as opposed to numerous protocols. Is it as stupid as brute forcing his like? But all of the all of the services, the email services are all closed. And opening them on the firewall does not seem to do anything. Like, is it going to be that stupid though? New flag is optional if omitted. Hydra automatically uses root as the default username. But we couldn't even like get into MySQL anyway. Finds mail server of domain. We did look up his mail server and found nothing. No MX records found. So how he's getting mail, who knows? You know what we didn't do? Check the rest of these for digs. Router, undefined. And this, I think we did dig this. Oops. And this is just going to be a firewall. I'm assuming. Firewall, undefined. Oh boy. No way. Did I just forget about the who is command? When it comes to Berna? Told you it was going to be something stupid. I already know her email address. Who is Berna Q at sbcglobal.net? No results found. Okay. Who is Robbie Wood 619 at rediffmail.biz? Active. Robbie Wood just gives me his IP address and his contact mail. It gives me everything I already knew about him. We will one more time check. That we got the right email address on Berna. Pretty sure this is the right one, but we also transposed BBC and BCC for a while yesterday, so we'll make sure we copy it first. Who is results not found? God damn it. What is the rediff mail.biz? No results found. I mean, I imagine who is to the IP address is going to be the same shit, right? Yeah, Robbie Wood. Try turning it off and on again. Good tip. Man, I was excited. I thought that was going to be it. I thought it was going to be something as stupid as I forgot who is to look up the other email address. But no, it can't be that. Didn't find any printers on the network. This worked, but it just gave us his same username. Why is his username Robert if his name is Ravi Wood? I can't imagine a level 1 job is going to make us outsmart hackers. Probably. Ooh, this is cool. We could automate the hacking a little bit. Can we automate Metasploit? Because that's the one that we do a lot of like the same shit over and over again. Oh boy. I don't know. I think I'm not cut out for this hacking life. I just can't think of like anything else to try. There's not gonna be anything there. I really did take this like level 1 job because I thought this was gonna be like a break from the journalist's sister. I didn't expect this to be like, it can't be that hard. How hard is it to find someone's email password? I feel like we've done that 1,000 times. So what are we missing? What are we missing that we did not? I'm about to like try to Google it, but this is like a newer game, so there's not a ton of like guides and stuff. Well, like some kind of tip on what I'm missing would be cool. What else haven't we tried in order to get any information on this person? Because why would it be here? Why would they have this email address here if I wasn't supposed to do something with it? This is searching the web for additional information. Like, just like search Google for that email address. I think she works at BCC News. This twatter always comes up. Was there an article that Berna Q wrote? Why did it come up with this if she doesn't work here or she's not mentioned? Unless the plus threw it off. Well, that went nowhere quick. That seems like that's how all of our Q and SBCglobal.net. And SBCglobal.net just goes straight to BCC as well. Sweet Money Rosenberg? Oh boy. Well, I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Yeah, I just looked for HackHub Ravi Wood and there's like nothing. Oh boy. The only other place like maybe we could check is discussions. And nothing for Ravi. Email password. Maybe Ravi is a generated name. Tried 2 different find password missions, but nothing happens when I send the password. Went to the exploit and found the file and decrypted it with John, but get no reply when I send it. Anyone able to finish these missions? That's not the email password though. And then a phishing email to the second email. Got an answer with password for the target email. Send the password to... job didn't complete. Able to decode the cookie and got the email and password, but I don't know what to do with it. Is that seriously all I have to do is decode the cookie? That would be a stupid stupid solution that I probably should have tried. Is it just gonna be like, is this or is this gonna be like a JWT maybe? This kind of looks like the JWT token that we got. Oh my god. It was like the first thing I grabbed off of the goddamn computer was the cookies, thinking that I could log in as the email address. And I never thought to run it through JWT. All right. After get some monies, I'm just sending him all the passwords. Israel is the password. Oh my god. It was literally the first thing I grabbed off of the computer. Good job. I'm sending your money. Thanks. Thanks. But that does help me because now I know that cookies .txt does decode into this. Because when we hacked the firewall, we did like all the steps that the manual says to do and got a cookie through Wireshark, and it did look similar to this. Or whatever I inputted up here. But yeah, so I should have just like assumed that string of text could get decoded with the JWT decoder. God damn it. God damn it. That feels stupid. Okay, well, we could go back to trying to hack into Verdane. Did we have access to any of the systems, though? Like, with this new information, maybe we could do that, but I don't think we could access any of the systems. Because didn't we just try? We just tried to do the Wireshark thing. To grab a cookie, right? Because this isn't a firewall. This is just a router and the system. Right. Right. But what if this is a firewall? My whole issue was the first goddamn command that they taught me or that I had to use a few times and haven't used it since then is the solution. All I had to do is a who is on this fucking email or IP address that we've known forever. And now I could go through the front door. Okay, we're already listening on 4445. So I just got to send this person an email. I bet this is the event ticket. Hello, Shay. Oh my God. Okay, maybe not. It should be 4445. Unless I need to like redo it. Let's just make a new one. Eventticks.doc. Let's just move to trash. And we'll go show options. Set file name event.docm. Show options. Yeah, it is 4445. And then we'll just run. Because I didn't run this one. I just kind of like set the options and then hit handler. So if I do handler now, and then we try to send this email again. Shay Lopez 126 at optonline.io. Or maybe we try a different thing. It might not be the event tickets. That's fine. Shay Lopez. Event.doc. Optonline.io. No connection yet? All right, maybe we got a different email template to send. Let me just end map real quick again. Because I know one thing that I was hung up on here was that I just could not think of any. We could probably link Shay Lopez too. I couldn't think of any way to email somebody. Like I didn't have any contact information, even though I had like their server information and stuff. They have all these open ports, but I didn't have any way to contact them to try to like, since I couldn't access these. Let's really quick try to Shay Lopez. See if there's any extra information on them. Probably. This was the big step. The big step that I should have done immediately. Who is should be like the first thing I do for like everything. Okay, this is all. Wait, is this a different IP? No. 212, 251, 95. Okay, yeah, same IP. So who is basically gives me the same information, just in a lot faster of a time. Were we able to even try to log into the router? I don't think so. I don't think this was accessible. No. And neither was this. Okay. So then one other. If it says stupid and it's gonna be this stupid. We're just gonna fish their bank account information. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I really am an idiot. Phishing Liberty Central bank form. Am I not an idiot? I'm probably an idiot. It has to be it. We're trying to steal $1 million. So of course we're gonna like email the person that is associated with one of the top companies, taxpayer. and try to get into their bank account. But that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Still no connection there. I mean, I guess that would have been really, really stupid. Should we see if they're online? They do respond. I'm getting online now. Please give me a moment. Oh. I'm online now. What do you need? Need you to check your goddamn... Still nothing. I think after like the 14th different email that they would stop. Shay Lopez. Event. Online now. Maybe I'll check this. Still no. Okay. Getting online now. Please give me a moment. I'm online. What do you need? I need money. Can I have $1 million? Worth a shot. I don't think they're gonna send me $1 million. All right. Well, we got a name now. This is somewhere. We've gotten somewhere now. What can we retry now that we have a name? I mean, we could try and use some of the exploits again. But all the exploits just come back with like no guest account. Ooh, wait, what about Python 3? Damn it. What's it called? PyUser. Okay. Python 3 PyUser enum, and give them this IP. Chong Chu. Their RDP is already open. Can I just like go through the front door? Chong Chu at five 7 8 9 3. Okay, not quite. Hey, Dr. Scum, how you doing? We got a username. We got open RDP port, open HTTPS port. Can I feed Metasploit a username to try to exploit? I'm doing pretty good. We've been bashing our head against the wall on some of this stuff for a while. Still am, but I made the genius move of, after a very long time, running the whois command. and that seems to have opened up some new avenues for me. We went from knowing very little about anyone involved to now having a name, an email address, and even a username. But we are still a little short. What can I use the username in? Login crackers. Ooh. Let's try. Yeah, this is a pretty new one. The developer has done like another hacker simulator, and the publisher has done like multiple hacker simulator games. This one came out last week or the week before, relatively soon. 2 or 3 weeks ago, maybe. I don't remember exactly, but it's a little bit newer. It's in early access, and yeah, so far it's been pretty good. Oh, wait, so we want to run Hydra first on let's do T, but we don't want 57893 as the and then E is going to be slash, where's my word list? I think it's home, sweet money, downloads, word list .lst. And we want to pass it a username. I think that needs to go here. Chong Chu. I think this is like a weird operating system that has all right, word list is right here, so could not connect to the server. Could not connect to the server. And the port that we're looking for is the right one, right? 57893. Was that the one that we tried? 57893. Damn. Yeah, it's definitely like a Linux Lite kind of simulated operating system, and I feel like I'm right there. Yeah, it's fine. If you are familiar with Linux at all, like you mostly write at home. And if you're not, it might even teach you a little bit. Username Chong Chu. Well, I mean, I guess. See if there's any public information on Chong Chu. Social media? Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What else can we do? We did type this command right. Yeah. And no information on dig, right? Undefined. Sorry if you spam a lot in chat. Is that what you're doing? I would not say that. No spam found. That's correct. I've never been a big Linux fan when it comes to Home OS. Yeah, I ran Linux as my primary computer for a while before I got Mac. So like when I built my gaming PC was like my return to Windows because needed for like actual gaming. But yeah, I was off of Windows for a really long time. I do enjoy Windows a little bit more now because of the fact that it has a lot of like Linux/Unix subsystem stuff that like you pretty much install Git and you can have it use like the Git bash stuff, but just like globally. So like I get all my like ls commands and everything else back anytime like after I'm done installing Git. So it's fine. macOS still my preference, and I run Linux on Steam Deck, of course. See, and I just felt like macOS was close enough to Linux. Like after running Linux for a while, and then like basically saying all I'm doing is tinkering with my shit. I need something that I'm actually gonna work on, and then I got a Mac, and it's like I don't really have to tinker with this. So then I was primarily a Mac user for a long time, and then I needed a game, so we went back to Windows. Enjoy your meeting. Okay, come on. We have to be like right there. I have to be right there. What am I not noticing? We got a name. We can email the name. And is there another email maybe that we can try? We're trying to steal all their money. And LCB credential harvester was not the way to go. My name is Sweet Money. It's like vague enough that maybe they respond like, what the fuck are you talking about? That'd be something. Ooh, I wonder if we can like, can we try to crack the password to RDP? 3389. Maybe we just didn't do the right password. 3389. But not connect to server. Okay. All right. And I think we already end mapped this and it didn't come up with anything exposed. The router, nope, nothing there. Gotta be an email thing, right? We got router password. Like the credential harvester is going to be the same one. We don't have to like download a new one, right? Fake login credential harvester. Definitely the right email address, because they did go online when we but what about Shay Lopez, username Chong Chu, I don't think this is gonna work either, but tried all the rest of them. Still nothing. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we will continue cracking at this in just a moment. Be right back. All right, I'm back. What do we have? We have access to their computer. We have their username, their name, their email address. The only thing we don't have is their password to their computer. But even if we had that, I don't think it would matter because, like, we tried to connect to SSH and it didn't even give us, like, it just said connection could not be established. Connection to the remote server cannot be established. So I don't know if that is something that we can do. Search RDP. I don't think there was anything that we can use for RDP. Use 0. Show options. That's the wrong IP. Free RDP. You know, the other problem is probably Bluekeep's probably just the name of the exploit. All right, let's try this one more time then. Let's do, like, I wish I could tell it the username and then maybe that would help. All right, set our host to that. Set version to 392.26. Set L port to 4443 because we also have that open, and exploit. It's going to tell us there's no guest. It worked this time because I found the username. It just, like, assumed since I found the username that it was all good. Like, I didn't enter the username anywhere. Just like now that I found the user. Wait, did I? I've tried this. There's no way I didn't. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I mean, we don't really need the password, but we can get it anyway. Password is 1000. Okay. We'll decode the cookies. Reports. Financial Q1. Okay, they got plenty of money. Q1 project notes. Due to phase 1, delay due to supply chain. Partner verification pending. Initial payments processed. Internal testing and README. Folder for internal services folder contains placeholder files and temporary notes. Do not store sensitive information here. The password is just XXXXXX. Is that password too? Is that the password to their email address? Their email account? You can try. Log out. Okay. Not the password of the email address. What is that the password to? That is the cookie always starts with go mail. So it's always like, I would assume they're like email password. But apparently not. What do I do with this? But it does say that that is their email address. So that's not going to do it. Oh boy. I don't think this isn't going to get us a bank account information, is it? Maybe we got something I missed in here, that some part of the invoices paid. Does one of these have like an ID? Partner verification pending, initial payments processed, partner. Internal testing ongoing. Welcome to Verdanex internal server. This folder contains placeholder files and temporary notes. Do not store sensitive information here. Sensitive information. Text. I didn't spell sensitive right. You know, what if this leads me to another? I think these were all the same companies on the list, right? But if one of them isn't, Nova Energy. This is the one that got $5 million. We got some information from them. Just a Twitter account, but that could be enough. Data Supplies only got $750,000, so I don't think we care about them. Let's check out Nova Energy on Twitter. This is quite the rabbit hole we're going down here. Nova Energy. We are the future of energy. Proud to introduce 2 key members to our financial operations teams. Ethan Caldwell, promoted to finance manager, leading our strategic fund planning. And Isaac Grant, appointed senior finance specialist, overseeing high value transactional workflows. Isabel, I think you're it. I don't care about the guy planning the strategic stuff. We care about the person overseeing the high value transactions. Boo. All right, Ethan. We do have to search for you. We got an email. At novaenergy.com. So we can try to look to novaenergy.com. No results found, huh? Oh God. We got an update. We found the right place. Because the quest has finally started updating. Oh my God, we finally, oh God damn it. That's another thing. If you if one of the terminals updates while you're in another terminal, it'll jump over to the other one. Yep. Nmap. Nope. Nmap. Open and everything. Look at that. I cannot believe we finally did it. Oh my God. Ah! What the fuck? Catch malicious packets? Ah, Roald, what are you doing to me? I'm only supposed to safe, don't click. All right, I gotta know. Mistakes 2 of 4. Hack blocked $15. Okay. I like genuinely jumped for that. It scared me. Raul, knock it off. What do we do? Search SMTP. U0. Show options. Set our host. Set version 1.39.79. Exploit, please. Oh my God, we're gonna do it. I got $15 for blocking your hack. I did. All right, we're in. We are going to remove our login. And it's hidden. Like the next step is hidden, and I kind of like that. Let's see what I can do. Harsh. The username Harsh. See what Harsh's password is. The lib folder is always empty. Helene. We can also decode that password. Desktop, nothing. Documents, nothing. Birdman. We got another email address and everything. And server request logs. Oh boy. Mail send request from Lynn Waters, NovaEnergy.com. IP address. We got a lot of IP addresses here. Oh, right. Yeah, we got Ethan and Isabel. It's telling me to log into Ethan, but is Isabel here? I felt like she was going to be the one that I really wanted to go for. Nmap. Oh, lots of open ports. Oops. Wait, we're still open with Explorer or no? I want to save that file. Or just remove it from their computer altogether. That's fine too. Exit, MF, exploit. Let's try to get HTTP maybe. We got 2 HTTP ports open. Set version to... Oh, the SMTP port is open too. I guess we'll try Apache first, since we're already here. 68.38. Set our port to 8080. Set our host and exploit. Attack failed. No guest account. Make Ethan online by sending a phishing email. All right. Oops. Like you should know it's at gomail.com. Ethan Caldwell at novaenergy.com. It says make Ethan online by sending an phishing email. Is that just like the online user one? Ethan Caldwell. Getting online now. Give me a moment. All right. And now we can hack into the computer, apparently. Oh, is that why it worked? After I tried it again, because like I had made them go online. That's why it worked. I thought it was because I ran the user Python script and found the username, but I think it was just because I had them go online. That makes sense. And then we can go explore. We gotta have like some good stuff in here, right? Ethan. Like, I don't need these passwords or anything, but I'm gonna get them every time. Nintendo. Python JWT. Python 3 JWT. Get their email, password, or whatever. Nothing in desktop. Nothing in documents. Nothing in there. So I guess we're logging into email. Sweets. Everybody on this game have really bad passwords. This is the email I just sent. How cute is that? Sent. Transfer confirmation. Ooh. We got the IBAN. This goes to Isabel. Send a fake transfer mail to Isabel. It wants me to do. Isabel.grant@novaenergy.com. Urgent wire transfer $1 million. Hi, Isabel. Please initiate a wire transfer of $1 million to the account below. Liberty Central Bank. Ensure this is processed today without delay, and please confirm with me once it's completed. Ethan Caldwell, Finance Manager, Nova Energy Corporation. Easy peasy. Now we got $1 million. I think that she's not going to respond. She's going to do it. Well, they didn't send it to me. Let's talk to the journalist, see what we got. Harvey, I think I've got the money covered. Took a long time. I recently saw a post on Twitter where a company that does a lot of business announced its new staff. Luckily, the people they shared it with were new finance people, so I stole their email accounts, sent them fake transfer emails. I hope this works. Please, God, let it work. 2 hours later. God, Isabel's pretty slow on the uptake here. Oh, I gave them the Jihad email or account number. I gotcha. Okay. Let's close that. And was it WeChat? WeChat. I need to find that information again. Luckies. We got the money. Nice work. Now you need to do your last task. The fuck is that? This won't be easy like the others. This one that took me like 4 hours to do. Hack into Interpol and delete everything they have about the Jihad group. Are you crazy? That's impossible. You have to do it, otherwise the girl will be killed. Okay, I'll do it. We'll be here when the job is done, telling you how to get the girl back. Ugh. Now we gotta hack Interpol, apparently. I got the last task. I'll hack into Interpol and delete everything they have about the jihad group. Shit, looks like impossible, but I believe you can do it. I'll do my best. Thanks. Find someone working at Interpol. All right. Good first task. See, I always knew that like I wasn't exactly where I needed to be when this wasn't updating with like steps on how to do the rest of the job. But I was on the right track. I just forgot to fucking run Who Is. All right, we need to find Interpol. Where are we gonna find Interpol? Got any new news here? I mean, I don't imagine Lynx just has Interpol on the just Google it. Oh, we do have something. We're celebrating a milestone. For 20 years, we've proudly served and maintained the absolute trust of global institutions like Interpol. Security is just as important as the service. The Blue Table Bistro. Gourmet coffee and confidential cuisine. Serving the world's finest institutions with speed and absolute discretion over 20 years. Okay. Blue Table Bistro. I see you. What else you got? Nope, that's not it. Why do you just stop copying sometime? Bistro. Should find a Twitter account. High profile supplier. Does have a website. Okay. And again, we just stopped copying. Thebluetable.com. That's gonna be super annoying if I can't copy anything anymore. Why does that happen? Like, annoyingly have to reset up everything, but it hacked again. No anti fucking shit. We just lost $96 because we didn't have our antivirus up. I like just logged into my computer. I don't even think my I don't even think my what am I trying to find out? Oh, my I don't think my suspicion is like really that high. There. It's running again. Just give me some time next time. All right, so we got Twatter up. I think that's fine. We're gonna see if we can actually NS thebluetable.com. Please let me copy this. Thank you. No ports open. Okay. Who is? Oh. Seasonal menu refresh is complete. They inform me that we established a CRM system to make customer management more functional. That sounds wonderful. I would like access to that. We got nothing going on Nmap at all. Nothing going. Find someone who works at Interpol. Need to find like a contact here. What about Python 3? Pi user thebluetable.com. No data available. I would assume this is kind of hardened. This is the only lead we got right now. Mm-hmm. We're still logged in as Ethan Caldwell. You know what we could also do is, we got anybody that might know somebody? Nope. Trust our service is not a trustworthy statement by any organization. What? Anybody slip and offer a name somewhere? The diplomat sandwich, perfect for working lunches and tight deadlines. What about like Python 3? Nothing's running on this though. Dur Hunter, the blue table.com. Website not found. Subfinder, the blue table.com. Ooh, ooh. We did find CRM. There's the CRM. CRM.thebluetable.com. Yes. Nmap. Give me some verbosity. Yes. Your MySQL database is open on your CRM. That's not great. You should probably keep that a little bit more closed down. Search my school. Use 0. Set our host. Set the port's fine. Version. Ooh, it doesn't have a version though. Oops. Sorry. This isn't going to work. Port 3306 could not be accessed. I wonder if we could just run a database thing on this. Maybe we can look for users here, maybe? No. Nope. Yeah, because we do need a username and a password for that. Hey, what's to say that crm.thebluetable.com isn't a website? No, it is not. Okay. Who is crm.thebluetable.com? Same information that we already got. Links, thebluetable.com. I think we already had this information. Try to run a net tree. Really? Okay. Net tree. Ooh. Okie dokie. All right. Can't connect to the router. Anything running on the router? Nope. Nothing. Wait, which one? 111, 25, 101, .116. So this is the CRM's computer, but this is probably all the other subdomains. So this is actually not telling us a ton, because the rest of these probably aren't going to give us anything. The CRM was the only one mentioned on Twatter, so oops. All right, so yeah, we don't get anything else extra from this. It looked fun. But we are just a little bit shy here. And it said it couldn't connect to 3306. MySQL login exploit for MariaDB. How about we dig? Maybe got some config that we didn't find? Nope. Nothing. Nope, nope, nope. I already did this, right? No data available. All right. Let me just look at what other commands I might be missing here. We don't have a username. Nuclei is a fast customizable vulnerability scanner. So if we... Did we get the list of names? We did. So we can run nuclei on that. And that'll run through all of the... It's gonna say CRM vulnerable. SQL injection. Ooh. Okay, we haven't done an SQL injection yet. ActiveE. Nope. I think we want to work on SQL map. Okay. Yeah, we already have SQL map, right? Python 3 SQL map URL crm.thebluetable.com dump tables. All right, -h. Just tables. Dash tables. Customers. Dump dash table customers. Woo! We got a lot of bcc.coms here. We're looking for like one Interpol. There we go. Andrea Siebert. Everybody else is just from the news. What is up with that? They only cater to the news? Good old Bobby Tables. All right, so let's links that address. See what we get there, or we probably just got to email it. But we'll see if there's any information. We should probably just be running like links for that name, because it is their full name here. Twitter account. Somebody who works at Interpol. An awful lot of public information. Known for her love of cats. All right, I'm kind of gonna feel bad about. Hacking you now. Finally, a much needed break from all the dossiers. So excited for my upcoming trip. Okay, this is getting a little obnoxious now. We are making 18 bucks. Is there any information on this picture that I... No? Maybe? I guess the info is that person isn't working at the moment. I guess so. 2 hours ago. So her computer might be a little bit open, maybe? She's got a kitty emoji for her bio. What happens if I send her an email? Just like an online check. Andrea Siebert. Kitty. Immediate response. Already online. Let me know what's up. Okay. So she's online. Did we? We get an IP. We didn't get an IP address. Interpol assistant. Like literally everybody else was from BCC. Hey, Muse. Almost. Oh, we're still logged into Ethan Caldwell's address. I forgot that we were still on Ethan Caldwell, which is fine. Like, it doesn't matter who I'm sending this from. Probably better that way. So let's see. Could I send some sort of Hacksaw email to her? Maybe we try to do the macro thing again. Search macro. Use 1. Nope. Use 0. Show options. Set payload. I never remember what the payload is. It's like a long ass thing. Reverse. We still haven't gotten that other one to work, so I'm gonna hope that I can just set L host to 192.168.1.2, set L port to 4443, and then we don't need to run. We should just be able to set handler. I don't know if the file name needs to be set. But let's try to send her some event tickets. Andrea Siebert. No connection. Oh, because it was supposed to be 4445. God damn it. All right, later, Raul. Have a good lunch. Still nothing. Wait, was that all just to get the Interpol's server? Open Metasploit and create a malware for hacking into Andrea's computer. This is what I was already doing. It's telling me to do the same thing that I already did. Dumb. I guess like because I made the exploit before, it doesn't want to let me use that one. Set the payload to the office word. Yeah, I already know that one. Just have to look it up. No, I already did that. lhost 192.168.1.2 set l port 4445. It's just like not, it's not gonna let me go forward until I do this, huh? Marma. Even though I know the password, it's still gonna make me find it? Are you kidding me? Look up the IP for the reverse shell? Ugh. Like, I know all this already. I know that too. I've like run this thing so many times that I had to try it so many times on other systems. It just made me go through all the steps again, even though I already knew how to do all of them. Set the malware name to fly SAS and send the email. Oh yeah, because that was their what? All right, wait. Let's try to do fly SAS. Was that what I'm supposed to like name the extension? Or name the file? msf.doc m2 fly SAS dot doc m. Nope, doesn't care about that. Set file name to fly SAS dot docm run. Set the malware name. Oh, maybe the custom template? What? docx file that will be used. I don't know what you're trying to get me to do. Set malware name to fly SAS and send email. Fly SAS. Here's your flight ticket information. Oop, I forgot to do handler. Fly SAS. Fly SAS. I don't know what set malware name to fly SAS means. Andrea C. Bert. There's something like very specific that it wants me to do, and I cannot set the malware name. What does that mean? Just fly SAS. No, I don't want to call it fly SAS dot. Set malware name to fly SAS. We did that. So what's the problem here? And we forgot to have the handler on again. Ugh. What is the very specific thing? Set malware name. Cook malware to be sent. Run. What does set malware name mean? Like that would just be rename the file? Which is dumb. But it is. the hacking thing is getting a little bit annoying. And by a little bit annoying, I mean it's getting pretty annoying. Just because it's like nothing like the rest of the game. That just like takes me out of the game. Takes me out of trying to figure out what they want me to do here. MV flysas.docm to flysas. File cannot be modified. Because it like tells me to start the handler first. And then set the malware name to flysas and send email. Is there like another? It's online. Flysas. 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 Awaiting connection. No connection. But it's also like not advancing this step either. What dumb stuff am I missing here? Chapter 10. No. Part 10. We already got that. Flysas. Stuck on set malware name to flysas, send email, but nothing is happening. The objective isn't ticked off. The handler doesn't register events. No reply emails being sent. That's where I am. You need to set the name and run command before handler and send mail. Handler instruction is wrong position in the objective. Okay. So yeah, that's like kind of what I thought. It was like, why am I running handler first? I can't set the name after that. Let's set file name to flysas. Okay. And then run. Then that also makes another. I'm gonna just delete all the other ones that I have so that they don't interfere. That's what I thought. I thought it was just doing like some like the like steps were out of order. It felt like already. We'll run it again. Now it's flysas, and then send the email again. Your flysas ticket information. Check your flight info here. Oh god, I almost forgot to run the handler. Four, 4, 4, 5. No, still not. Is custom template supposed to be fly sass? But like, we don't have a docx file. Set malware name to fly sass and send email to Andrea. Okay, we set the, but we're not getting the tick off on send email. Do I want to send it as an event ticket? Andre, Siebert. Still not getting ticked off. What do you do if I forget to send test email to check if she's online? I also sent email with malware. Nothing happens now. The objective isn't ticked off. The handler doesn't register events. No reply email is being sent. So yeah. This is the problem that I am also having. You just set the name and run command before handler and send mail. Handler instruction in the wrong position. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to just give up on this. Because 4445 is open. So we should be getting it back, but this isn't getting checked off. Is there another type of... I wonder if we need to send it from like my email for some stupid reason. Dear Andrea Sieber, we are writing to inform you of an important and urgent technical issue regarding your upcoming Fly SAS flight. Our systems have detected a critical synchronization error related to the current travel documents and post-COVID compliance forms for international passengers. This error is severely jeopardizing the generation of your boarding pass and the confirmation of your flight status. To prevent the cancellation of your flight and ensure your reservation security, please urgently download the open attached file, flysas.docm. Fill out the form. This is definitely something that an Interpol employee would do. Wait for the reverse shell connection. Oh gosh, we got it. All right, list your active reverse shell sessions in part 10. Establish connection to Andrew's computer. Check if it's still available. All right, show sessions. We have 2. Session 1. We got there. Explore. And once again, we'll John this file up. And then we will wanted. Decode that. Ooh, lots of stuff. Jihad operations.txt was accessed by Carl Teller. He's likely going to follow up within the next few days. Now we got to find this guy. Sometimes a printer is not working. Need to fix it. We got Carl Teller at Interpol.net. That's all we got for that. $19.89. She's a Swiftie too. All right, let's do net tree. Ooh, they got a firewall. Oh boy. Oh boy. Carl Teller is right here. There we go. Nmap. Sorry, you've been blocked. Okay, so we're gonna have to access the firewall. So this was, let's see, we need Wireshark, star, and then we need to run the Python and hope for a cookie. Which I would assume we're gonna get. Ooh, we do not. We did not get a cookie. Oh, you just want me to open it in a browser? Or are you get off of my cord, buddy? Why do you're like the only place you step is right on the cord every time. You know that, right? I don't know how you do it. You only step on the cord. Hijack the login credentials and open the admin. So we got to do this again. It just wanted me to follow their instructions. See, this is like I thought this was doing a pretty okay job at like not holding your hands or like finding the steps that you've already done, but now it seems very much like
I wonder if it's
do exactly what I want you to do. We'll just decode this. What's going on, Arrow? Hey, Manef.
Why are you running?
Hi, buddy. I know it's getting late. You probably want food. Oh my god, the hacking thing is getting annoying. Okay, buddy, you gotta move your tail. I can't see nothing. And you're right on the cord again. Did you bring your cat to stream more often? I mean, he's always here. He's just somewhere else. Admin, at least that's finally a decent password. We want to open port 80. We'll just save that and open port to SSH for anybody. Both of those seem like good ideas. And then we can Python 3 Fern. They're going to have they were relying on the firewall to prevent anyone from accessing this. Oh, never mind. Is that supposed to be the default password? It's just looking for a router database. Port forwarding 22. Which Carl was 4. Okay, so that's gonna save as Carl, and then we should be able to just SSH into, or at least hijack that. Nmap. What was Carl's thing again? I think it was this one. Now it's open. Search SSH. God damn it. Firewall these nuts. Search SSH. Use 0. Show options. Set our host. Nope. That is this. Set version to 59678 and exploit away. Carl. All right, I'm not going to bother with all the other stuff. I will delete my logs. You know, apparently doesn't matter as far as the hacking thing is concerned, because that is getting crazy annoying. Desktop, Jihad notes. Full documentation on a secure server. S. Access requires elevated clearance. Oh boy. Part 12. All right. I think we're going to have to wrap up and do this another time. The steps just keep on going. We got stuck for a little while, but we are... Where did that go? We're going to grab the Jihad notes. And then we need to access the correct server. Ugh. All right, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. It's because it started a whole new part. So I'm kind of worried that this is probably going to last a while. Net tree. We need S394ZX16. 394ZX16. Elevated clearance required. But there's just an open SSH port here. All right. Oh, that's right. I unblocked SSH on the firewall for the other IP address was 29 that was open on the the firewall. It was just already set for me. That's a little handholdy. Set our host to this and exploits. I guess elevated is admin. User and group admin. Read all intelligence files. Oh my god. Stop. This needs to be an option to like just turn it off. Because it's not really fun. Nor is it realistic or anything. It's not great. I don't like it. It's maybe some people do. I kind of don't think they would. Considering like what you're doing the rest of the time, it has nothing to do with that. Nor is it a realistic way to defend your computer. So I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Please add an option to get rid of it. And it happens way too often. You make a little bit of money, sure, but that's I will take not making money to not get interrupted every 5 minutes. Desktop, documents, downloads, jihad, intelligence. Okay. Message logs. The girl secured, no harm done. Ooh, wait, what? We move it done. Target is located, no mistakes this time. The girl secured, no harm done. Keep her isolated, no contact with outside. Harvey said she must remain unharmed. Harvey is in on it. Understood. Should be moved to the Jovanian border safe house. No trace left behind. There's Harvey. Make sure the message spreads. The media needs to believe this was politically motivated. Leave no trail leading back to me. Done. The public will never suspect a thing. Your sister will be fine as long as no one interferes. Oh no. Hey, douchebag. I knew it was you. Harvey, we need to talk. What's going on? Did you find something about Alina? I filed the Jihad intelligence files. I know everything, Harvey. What exactly do you think you know? I know you're connected to the Jihad organization. I know you orchestrated your sister's kidnapping. I saw the message logs. Harvey, your name was in them. It's not what you think. I had to do it to protect her. What do you mean you had to do it? She's your sister. I need to tell you the truth. Years ago, I worked with them. High-ranking positions, planning operations, media strategies. I did terrible things. I thought I was fighting for a cause, but I was just a pawn in their game. You were one of them? I was, but I left. I tried to cut all ties, start over, build a legitimate career, but they never let go. They kept using me, threatening me, manipulating me through my past. And then they found out about Alina. What about Alina? She has no idea about any of this. She's completely innocent, but they found out about her and they threatened to use her against me. They said if I didn't continue helping them, they would hurt her. Or worse, they'd reveal my past to her and destroy everything she thought she knew about her own brother. Did you stage the kidnapping? Yes, I organized it with trusted people who owed me favors from the old days. They took her to a safe location far from all this. She thinks she's being kidnapped by... She thinks she's been kidnapped by terrorists, but she's actually safe. I couldn't let them use her as leverage against me, and I couldn't let her find out who I really was. Why involve me? Why make me hack all these things? Because I needed you to help me disappear the evidence, the files on the Interpol servers, my connections, everything that could link me to them. I thought if I could erase it all, I could finally be free. Get Alina back. Tell her it was all a terrible misunderstanding. We could both start over. Wait, so did I send $1 million to Harvey? You used me. You send me some of that money? I know, and I'm sorry, but please understand, I'm trapped. Every day I spend in their web, putting Alina at risk. Every connection they have, every file that exists gives them power over me. I just want it out. What do you want from me now? You have a choice. You can help me delete all the Jihad data from the Interpol servers, wipe every trace of my connection to them, help me disappear from their records so I can finally be free and get my sister back safely. Oh my God. This is the most annoying one, so I'm just not even gonna do it. I don't like it. Like, I'm in the middle of reading the fucking story. What a shitty ass time to fucking try to interrupt me. And it's happening so often. Where do I find my heat or whatever? Suspicion. Oh, I'm at 90%. I guess that is probably a... You can change your connected Wi-Fi now. This change your IP and DNS address, which will reduce your suspicion level. Okay, I guess if we just connect to Scarlet. What was Scarlet's password? I don't care. We're not gonna do this right now. I suppose I'm supposed to be like managing that, but if that's like all that happens is that stupid ass game, it's just not fun. Just make it stop. Let me turn it off. Or you can expose everything, turn me in, reveal the truth of the world, and let justice take its course. But if you do that, Alina will find out who her brother really is, and I'll never be able to protect her from her consequences. I need to think about this. All right, we'll help Harvey. Delete all the evidence from the server. Was this was the server, right? What other files do I have? Delete all evidence from the server. So I'm on 19, right? 19224. Oh, that's delete all evidence from Carl Teller's computer. Wait, that's not what I just did, is it? Was this 19224? This wasn't from Carl Teller's computer. This was the actual evidence, wasn't it? Yeah, this was the admin. So if I delete... You wiped all evidence from the Interpol servers. Harvey Mack was vanished without a trace. And thanks to you, the truth will remain buried forever. The world will never know what really happened. Okay, good. I guess it just didn't check that off. Okay. Well, before another annoying fucking hack attempt happens, we're gonna have to wrap up here. It's way past wrapping up point. So I think we're done with like the story stuff. I think this is, we don't have any more objectives here. So I think we did it. We did it. Woo! Yeah, aside from that stupid hacking minigame or whatever you want to call it, it's been pretty fun. We got stumped a couple of times. The biggest one being just the stupidity of not remembering to use who is. But otherwise, besides that stupid hacking minigame, which hopefully I think I even saw somebody on Discord talk about it, and I'm like, I've never even been hacked. So I'm gonna contribute there and say, oh yeah, that was crazy annoying. But I mean, I guess you just have to switch your Wi-Fi network, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I could probably like automate that a little bit too, is save the passwords for each network or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But yeah, this was fun. I don't know if we're gonna play this anymore as is, because I think this is like kind of what's in the current version. So we'll probably check it out again maybe later as it comes out of early access, if they had a lot of big updates. They're adding modding support in I think Q2 of 26, they said. I think they even have it listed as like coming soon. So people should be able to like make their own missions and stuff like that, which I think would be cool. Yeah, thanks to the devs for letting me check this out. I had some fun, and I don't know what we're gonna do on Thursday at 1 a.m. when we come back, but we will do something, and hopefully it'll be cool. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll see if I can find someone to raid. You guys have a great day and a great tomorrow, and I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.